Requesting all of you to please take your seats and keep your cell phones on silent. All right, fasten your seatbelts as we're about to begin. What a fantastic start we've already had. Everybody, can I see you all clapping a little bit? Come on. Everybody, let's clap, let's go. On the count now, everybody. I can see that table as well, clapping everybody. Fantastic, thank you so much. Look at the energy over here. Thank you. Can we have a big round of applause for all of you? Come on. All right. I absolutely loved how we started with the light and sound and all of your energies over here. Let me start by saying good evening, everybody. Only 5 people said good evening. I want to start again, okay? Let's do this again. Good evening, everyone. That's better. All right, I'm your host, Angela Ribello, and I'd like to welcome all my partners to the new QUEO. Here we are to celebrate each one of you. We are going to unleash layer after layer tonight, leaving all of you mesmerized. But before that, before we unveil, we want to thank all our partners here, you, for your constant support, for your constant participation. It is because of you we have been able to achieve milestones after milestones. It is because of your relentless efforts we've been able to refresh, regenerate, and re-energize, giving a new birth to the new QUEO. So, ladies and gentlemen, as I said, we are going to do so many exciting things tonight. So I want to ask everyone seated here, are we ready for tonight? I think we can do better. What say? Yes, sir? We can do better? We need to get the energy here because, as I said, it's going to be one amazing night, everybody. One last time. Are we ready for tonight? Yes! Fantastic. With that, we would like to commence this auspicious evening with the lighting of the lamp. And to do the honors, please put your hands together and welcome Mr. Sudhanshu Pokhriyal, CEO, Bath and Tiles. Along with our partners, Mr. Gaurav Khosla from Super Sanitary Prime, Mr. Dhrumil Hemant Kumar from Hemant Enterprises. Yeah, talia honi chahiye. Come on, everybody, a big round of applause. Mr. Chinmay Jain from Milagro Ceramics Private Limited. Warm welcome. And Mr. Shashikant Kasat from Thar Marbles.
गायत्री मंत्र। ओम भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्।
Thank you so much, gentlemen. Requesting Sudhanshu sir to please stay back. Okay, can we have a group photograph, actually? Sir's requesting for one. So it'll be lovely to have that. A big round of applause for all the gentlemen on stage. And now, ladies and gentlemen, to commence this amazing evening and tell us the vision for QUEO ahead, I'd like to request you, sir, to raise everybody's spirits. Can we give him a big round of applause once again? Sudhanshu sir in the house, over to you.
Can I get the paper? Yeah, good evening, everybody. एक बार और आवाज नहीं आई. Good evening, guys. So much like this lamp, जो कि पहली बार में जला नहीं ठीक से. You know, we have a relaunch of QUEO today, right? We had to take it back. And जहाँ पे थोड़ा ड्राफ्ट ज़्यादा था, हवा ज़्यादा चल रही थी. So much like all our, top dealers who helped me bring the lamp back, so that वो जो हवा से बुझ रहा था लैम्प, हमने उसको यहाँ जलाया. Much like that, आज हम QUEO का एक बहुत ही मेजर रीलॉन्च कर रहे हैं. I hope आप लोग enjoy कर रहे हो. Are you guys enjoying? Yeah? So I think all of you guys know about QUEO, right? In fact, मैं ही शायद सबसे नया होऊंगा इस रूम में. Most of you are actually much older and more associated with QUEO than I am. But yes, it's a brand which is extremely important for us. And मैं लास्ट एक दो साल से जब भी मार्केट जा रहा हूँ या लोगों से मिल रहा हूँ तो लोग पूछ रहे हैं भाई QUEO के क्या प्लान है. मतलब लोग मेरे को एल्केमी के बारे में भी पूछते हैं. एल्केमी के बारे में बहुत डिस्कशन हुआ, QUEO के बारे में बहुत डिस्कशन हुआ. So I think it's a great opportunity for me to explain and tell the entire dealer community here. क्योंकि आप लोग सब इन्वेस्टेड हैं QUEO के अंदर, सब इन्वेस्टेड है. आप इमोशनली, फाइनेंशियली, सब तरह से इन्वेस्टेड है. मानसिक तौर पे आप अपने whichever way टाइम, अपना एफर्ट इतना उसके ऊपर लगाया है आपने, तो फिर आई थिंक यू शुड नो अबाउट इट, राइट? सो आई थिंक वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट जो हम लोगों को समझना है वो ये है कि QUEO एज अ ब्रांड इज एक्सट्रीमली इंपॉर्टेंट फॉर अस एंड दैट्स व्हाई वी आर हैविंग दिस रीलॉन्च. So as a company, what we have decided is we are going to operate with a two-brand strategy. So basically, at the premium and the mass premium end, we have Hindware, which is also now the name of the company, Hindware Limited, and Hindware as the Hindware Italian collection will be our lead brand. So we will go with Hindware Italian collection as a lead brand for our premium and mass premium category. And to compete with international brands, to compete with the more luxury brands, we are going to basically rejuvenate and position QUEO as a stronger luxury brand in the entire market. So we, unlike let's say a Kohler, we are going to go with a two-brand strategy. So one at I would say a premium, mass premium end, and one at the luxury end, which means we have to invest in the brand QUEO. And today what you're going to see is that how we are reinvesting back. In fact, there's a huge plan of taking QUEO on television as well, which unfortunately today we are not going to show you the TV ad, which was the plan was to show you, but unfortunately we are not ready with it today. But you will be very soon seeing television commercial for QUEO as well. So we would be launching it very, very soon. In fact, it's going to be as you see in Hindware, हमारे ads bigger and better होते जा रहे हैं. I'm sure you will see in QUEO also. It'll be a big, massive launch. I'm sure जो हमारे डीलर काफ़ी सारे आप लोग बुडापेस्ट में भी थे, हमारे हिंदवेयर की HPC के अंदर, प्रिविलेज क्लब के अंदर आपने देखा कि हिंदवेयर इटालियन कलेक्शन का हमने लेटेस्ट ऐड भी दिखाया था. आई एम श्योर बहुत सारे लोगों को बहुत पसंद भी आया था. तो सिमिलरली वी विल बी वेरी सून कमिंग आउट विद TV commercial for QUEO as well. So expect that in the next 2 months. It's as latest as that. So I want to assure the dealer community here that as a company, we are extremely highly focused on QUEO. We have a two-brand strategy, Hindware and QUEO, and we are going to go into the market with that. So as a part of our strategy, we are of course launching today nearly 60 SKUs. We've got about 48 new faucet SKUs. We've got 9 odd sanitary SKUs, and we've got 3 different type of showers, new showers today. I'm sure मैं उसके बारे में ज़्यादा बात नहीं करूँगा. I'm sure my team is going to talk to you about it very soon in the ongoing period, in the ongoing evening today. What I want to tell you is that from the company side, QUEO will remain on the forefront. Rakesh, who handles our institutional business, will continue to handle QUEO as an additional brand, and he will focus on the HNI customers, which we are focusing on through institutional team and also through our opening of the new stores which we are focusing on. So we already have more than 80 brand stores across the country. We believe that there are more white spaces. It is not going to be as competitive or as deeply entrenched as a Hindware. There will be exclusivity for people. There will be lesser number of customers who will be dealing with QUEO into the market. That's going to be our strategy. It is going to be a more exclusive nature of relationship with dealers in QUEO. Unlike a Hindware where the penetration at the dealer level is going to be much higher. Yeah, so there will be these differences. There will also be a lot of focus around innovation. There will also be a lot of focus around European styling, which will continue. So the basic tenet of QUEO will remain the styling, the European bath lounges, the fact that the styling is going to be the most unique, most innovative, which is being on offer in the industry. That will continue to be our main forte. We right now source QUEO not just from Europe, but we also source QUEO from China. We also source QUEO, some of the QUEO, because after COVID, a lot of restrictions came on supply chain. We also source a little bit of QUEO from India, within India as well. So for QUEO, the core part of our strategy will remain the European styling, but the sourcing can be from anywhere in the world. So that will be another change, which I think a lot of people keep questioning, asking me about. So I want to clarify it from the very beginning. No hidden points here. It's a very simple, straightforward understanding. If anybody has any questions, you can ask me. आज मैं पूरे शाम आप लोगों के साथ हूँ. Any questions we can discuss. So the whole strategy of QUEO is around creating this new brand, innovative product, European styling, the new look, the new Byzantium look, which I'm sure marketing is going to talk to you about. Going on TV, branding it as a luxury brand, expanding into white spaces, giving exclusivity to dealers, and creating a bridge to luxury brand. So that's our strategy in QUEO. You still come from the family of Hindware, so you will still get the best of service. Our customer service, I'm sure all of you agree, is improved substantially in the last 1.5 years. It will continue to remain like that. I'm sure the QUEO service is even better than Hindware service currently. So we'll continue to remain in the same fashion. It will be continue to be supported by our same logistics team, same marketing team. So I'm extremely sure QUEO has a very, very bright future, and I'm expecting a lot from this relaunch. I'm extremely happy to be here. I'm very happy to see a few familiar faces, a lot of new faces who only deal with us perhaps in QUEO. So, and I'm sure I'll get to meet a lot of them, in the evening today. And of course, आपके कोई भी suggestions हो, सुझाव हो, कोई भी आपके advices हो हमारे लिए, कोई complaints हो, please feel free to have a conversation with us today. So thanks a lot. I look forward to the evening, and over to you, back to you. Thanks a lot. Yeah.
Thank you so much, sir. As I said, that QUEO has a great future. Thank you for that amazing start. Can we have a bigger round of applause for him, please? As Sudhanshu sir spoke about the vision and the plan for the future, which really looks very exciting, I must tell you. Now, to transform the company's vision into reality, a strategic plan or a roadmap has to be there, right? And to talk about the same, it's now time to invite on stage Mr. Rakesh Nair, our National Sales Head. Please put your hands together for him.
Thank you. Warm good evening to all of you. Welcome to Goa. So normally, we being from Delhi, so normally all the dealer meets happen somewhere in north. So this time we wanted a change. So here you can see the new refreshed, re-energized and rejuvenated QUEO. So that's exactly the reason that you all are here. And when you go back to your hometown, definitely you carry back a lot of good memories and a rejuvenated QUEO along with you. And when I talk about the QUEO rejuvenation, it is not only about the logo or the brand or the color. It's about the entire new experience that you're going to face, that you're going to encounter in the future. So, since there are a lot of new channel partners who are here, I'd like to just take you through how QUEO evolved over the last 1 decade, and what is the future for us, and how we are going to position this brand in the market. So as Mr. Sudhanshu already spoke to you, okay, how are we placing this brand? We are placing, for example, today we have multiple brands. So we started with the H Victories. Those who are associated with us for from last 60 years plus, they would know H Victories was our first brand. Then we had Benelebe. So these are all positioned at the lower segment category. And at the mid segment, we have Hindware. And the premium, we have Hindware Italian collection. And at the experiential segment, we have QUEO. So that is where we are all, currently operating this particular brand. So that's at the highest level of product category that we have in our Hindware Limited brand basket. So coming to just a history of QUEO, when we launched QUEO somewhere in 2011, and when we launched this brand, we acquired Barwood UK, and that's how the QUEO entered India. Initially, we started only with manufacturing facility in Italy, and then slowly, as Mr. Sudhanshu rightly put forward, after the QUEO, we have changed our strategy a lot. So we have moved from Italy to China, and currently my portfolio of style collection or the contemporary series, we get it from India. So that makes our brand really more serviceable, and the supply problems which we had in the past, that is now past. And currently, if you look at the QUEO supply, it's much better than what it was in the early years. So there are 3 product categories or 3 segments that we cater to in the brand QUEO. First being the fashion series, which basically, as I told you, comes from Italy. So here, literally, we are looking at a MRP bracket of say around 5 to 6 lakhs worth of a bathroom when it comes to MRP, and it is totally entirely from Italy. Then comes the contemporary series, which is in the range of around 3 to 6 lakhs, and that we source from China as well as in India. And finally, when it comes to style, 80% of the products, I would say, is sourced from India, and that is the bathroom price category falls in, say, around 1 to 2 lakhs. Now coming to a portfolio. So when we launched QUEO, we had very limited range of products in sanitary. Then slowly we added other product range. But today when I talk to you, the portfolio is very much stronger than what it used to be in 2011. So we have all the ceramics, the sanitary wise, then we have the faucet range, then the showers and wellness. So today when we look at a brand like QUEO, you all would appreciate one thing. When a consumer is looking at a bathroom as a bathroom, it is just not a sanitary or a faucet. It is about end-to-end solution that is required. So that's where we pitch our entire range. For example, the entire wellness range as well. So if you look at the wellness range, so this is one product category which is not known to many. Steam generators is one. Then the shower enclosures and the massage tubs and the multifunction. This completes the entire bathroom as a lounge and not as just a bathroom. So we are talking about a bathroom lounge and not just a bathroom. So today when we talk about the brand QUEO, and when a consumer looks at this kind of brands, aspirational brand, they are not only about sanitary or the faucets, they look at all these products. So today we have the entire portfolio. So all you dealers, today if you look at my brand stores which are coming up, it encompasses all these products. We are not limited to just sanitary and faucets. So all the new brand stores, which the market is going to talk about, you will see all these new products, the entire portfolio. Some milestones that we have covered over the years. As I talked to you, 2011 we launched the product. Then 2012 we launched Amore, the wellness vertical, wellness division. But today that is merged. In 2020 it is merged into QUEO Wellness. So the entire QUEO portfolio encompasses this multifunction massage tubs, shower panels, and all the other products. 2018 we got Jacqueline as our brand ambassador. Then 2020 we launched our vertical institutional business. So Mr. Sudhanshu just now told about what is the importance of this vertical. So earlier QUEO used to function with say 40 people across India. Today we are more than 100 because today we are present in each and every city. Tier 2, let it be Tier 2 or Tier 3 or metro. Earlier it was only about metros when we operated. Today our foot on the ground, we are spread in a much better way. And last year, if you see, we are grown by more than 30%, and the current financial year, thanks to all of you, we are growing at 55% plus. And how we achieve this? These are some of the key success factors that we have. We have opened 59 new dealers last financial year, including the first 3 months of this financial year as well. So as I told you, earlier we were working only on metros. Currently, we are into all the small towns. For example, maybe a Calicut, maybe a Cochin, maybe a Kannur, maybe Jabalpur, maybe Indore, all these places, Patiala, Jalandhar, everywhere. So that, as CEO told, we are not going to, make a, there is not going to be a crowd. But equally, the brand will be represented in each and every small towns as well. So our strategy is going to be very clear, exclusivity and better margin for our channel partners. Then comes our brand stores. Here today you are going to see a lot of effort which has gone to the making of the new brand stores, how it looks, the look and feel of it. And some of the channel partners sitting here would have already experienced this. Maybe in Salem, we opened one of the best in India, Salem. Then we had one in Trivandrum, Duro Design, Jane Marbles in Salem. So many more in pipeline. Then coming to the next major focal area, as you know, unlike other brands, maybe our own brand, Hindware, the strategy here is totally different. The market is different. The consumer is different. So how we look at this brand is that this brand is going to be promoted through specifiers, more of Architect Connect. So that's how we launched Club Maestro. Today, I'm proudly, we can say, we have enrolled more than 2,000 architects in this program. And this financial year alone, we have built more than 5 crores through these architects. So this is exactly what, all the brand stores, since the team is pretty large now with more than 100 people, all the brand stores can give the connect of their architects. My team is also working. So this is going to be one major game changer for this financial year. Coming to the projects and HNI, if you look at all these multinational brands or imported brands, if say for me, Hindware is like 70-30 ratio, retail to project. But all the MNCs, all these brands like, whatever, Kohler, Duravit, Vitra, whichever be the brand, they'll all be operating at 50% plus will be projects. And, retail will be on the lesser part. So are we. We are also in the same thing, but we are, working really hard to make it more of a retail brand than a project brand. So my focus and my support in HNI and project has been really high. So in the subsequent slide, you can see which are the major brands that we are associated with in Pan India. And finally, we recently launched distribution. Since, as I told you, we have introduced our style series in India. We have a lot of supplies, and today at a affordable price. As Mr. Sudhanshu already told you, we are not a luxury brand. We are a bridge to luxury. So Hindware plus premium. So that's what we are looking at. So we have launched our style series exclusively for distribution, and we currently have more than 11 distributors in India. Coming to the strategy for this financial year, there are 3-4 things that we'll be working on. First is the network. As I told you, when we started last year, we had 69 open markets, open or white spaces, wherein we have covered more than 29 out of that. This year, we are going to cover another 40 towns, wherein I'll have made dealer representation. 30 new brand stores and distribution. These are the things that we'll be working on the network. Coming to product, this is one of the major areas that we'll be working. Because we have not been launching much products in QUEO. This financial year already, we are launching, say, around 57 plus SKUs today, and much more to follow. In terms of range, we are going to have more than 25 new ranges in this financial year. Availability, as very clearly put forward, in the past, we were just depending upon imports. Today, our major focus is on domestic. We are going to be a Make in India multinational brand. I would say the tag of a European brand manufactured in India. That's going to be our key focus. Coming to the pricing area, we're going to be really competitive. We are really going to give a run for the money for the competition as well when it comes to pricing in terms of HNI or projects. And for the channel partners, fantastic schemes and margins. Finally, the major important area that we are going to play is around the demand generation, which already we have told you on the Club Maestro part, already discussed, hyper-local activity. All the brand stores that we have in India, our marketing team is going to run a hyper-local activity wherein consumers will ask for QUEO. That is something which we want to create. It is today a push brand, more of a, not a pull brand. We want to create that pull through these activities. Media campaign, marketing team, Charu will talk more about it. Finally, the Architect Connect. As I told you, 2,000 plus architects are already there with us, and we intend to get it to around 5,000 plus before the end of this financial year. Coming to competition, whom are we competing with? So basically, there are 2 categories of products. One is where, we have Hindware, and maybe we have competition in terms of Paris, Sarah, Jaguar. But when it comes to the next level, QUEO is going to compete with all these brands. So how are we going to do this? You would say all are big brands. Yes, nobody is small. But the kind of business which is happening today in India, say for example, 12,000 crores is the Indian sanitary market. ठीक है, तो उसमें से if you look at high-end products or luxury products or premium products category, it is only about 20 to 22%. And if you look at the growth part of the domestic brands, growth is close to around 9 to 10% year on year. But when you look at these, luxury brands, they are growing at say 15%. So there is a lot of scope in this space. Having said that, our major competition is maybe 1 or 2 out of this. Which are like, one is maybe a Kohler or maybe a Groha, which is in the league of higher league. But all the others, if you look at, the turnover is somewhere close to 35 to 100 crores. That's it. So we clearly intend to get into the top 3 in this. So that is our vision for this year and this financial year. When we close annualized business, we are trying to close 100 crores. So that's not a small thing. And with all the partners sitting here and the new towns which we are going to open up, I'm sure it's going to be a reality very soon. So what is our competitive edge in this? One of the major competitive edges that QUEO has, our products are not a Me Too product. We are totally different. The designs, as Mr. Sudhanshu told, the entire product range, barring the style series, is conceived and designed by world-renowned designers. Italy is the base and R&D where all these designs are getting made. So that is one of the key. Better availability. So most of the brands, the imported segment brands, when you look at, you're all dealing with multiple brands. So you'll see there's a lot of issue with the supplies. So with QUEO around, with India in the foray into, when we are getting into the production part in India, so this is one of the key areas that I will be addressing. And the kind of range that we have, it is a different segment. In Bridge to Luxury itself, we have made 3 different segments: entry, mid, and high-end. So we have the entire range with us, whether it is faucet or whether it is sanitary. Aggressive pricing, assured high margin for channel partners. This is one of the key things that we are going to handle. For example, now, wherever we are opening the new markets, tier 3 cities or tier 2 cities, we are looking at not more than 2 dealers in a town. So that means less competition, better coverage, and when we do activity like hyperlocal activity, you get a lot of traction through that. So the margins are assured with QUEO because of our lesser number of channel partners that we have. 24-hour service guarantee. Today, when we talk about Hindware, we talk about 48 hours is the benchmark today, right? And our 90% plus of complaints gets handled within 48 hours in Hindware. We are talking about 24 hours in QUEO. There can be cases wherein there are, spare parts availability may be a concern, but otherwise we intend to give this. And today, our 24 hours guarantee works for 92% of the service complaints is handled within 24 hours. So we can all be assured of one thing: we have the backup of Hindware. That's the reason that we are able to do that. A small brand, which is an independent brand, cannot do this give this kind of service. Best-in-class brand stores, which Charu will definitely talk to you about that. Then is another key that we are going to focus. We are going to have more than 30 brand stores this year. Only brand to offer 15 years warranty on its products, including the concealed cisterns, barring the wear and tear parts. So that's again a major thing. And the most important thing, our competitive edge, I would say, is QUEO comes from the house of Hindware. So how does it help us? Basically, today, you look at any brand, the other competition slide which I showed you, you would see there are very less of new showrooms coming for these brands. They are not able to do. The reason, they don't have the backup which is required to take this brand forward. Because it's a small business, 50 crores business, how much can you spend? But we can. You can see the kind of activities that we have been doing in Pan-India, the kind of Architect Connect, kind of new brand stores that we are starting, kind of new distribution launch we are doing. That's precisely because we have the backup of Hindware. So that's our strength. And some of the partners, these are the partners that we have partnered with in the last few years in terms of hospitality. You can see almost all the big chain of hotels in the hospitality industries. Coming to residential, the top, you can see the Raymond, Vadva, all from West, Amanora, then Kalpatru, MICL. When it comes to North, you have MR, Central Park, M3M, Wave 1, JP. So we are associated with all the big brands. It's not that QUEO is not known. It is very much in the foray and very much in the run. And when it comes to South, we have all the big names like Purvankara is there. Then we have Artec, Sriram Properties, Bangalore, Windsor Homes, Pooja Craft in Hyderabad. So we are associated with all the big builders in all these towns across India. And when it comes to commercial, which is a, I would say pain area or a relatively less ventured area for us, commercial, but hospitality, healthcare, we are there. You can see a lot of commercial things here, and when it comes to healthcare, you can see the kind of hospitals that we have supplied in the recent past. For example, Bhiwani Medical College, who would have thought a government medical college going in for QUEO? We have bagged a 2 crore order, 2+ crore order for Bhiwani Medical College. Lisi Hospital, a small town in Cochin, we are supplying QUEO there. Amrita Institute of Medical Science, Faridabad, Vizag, we are supplying more than 10 crores worth of material there. SP Ford Hospital, almost a crore. So what I mean to say there is that we are in all the segments. Earlier it was only about housing. Today we are in commercial, we are in hospitality, we are in healthcare. Now, the most important thing which I would like to announce is the launch of QUEO Club. So everybody would be asking, at least some people would in the past have asked me, sir, अभी QUEO के लिए तो कुछ नहीं है, हिंदवेयर के लिए HPC है, तो QUEO के लिए अभी QUEO Club आया है. So basically, this is an extended arm of HPC, I would say, and basically it takes care of the QUEO channel partners. There are 3 qualifying parameters for QUEO Club. Annual business of 75 lakhs. Anybody in this financial year gets into 75 lakhs of annual business with us, with 50% minimum contribution in HNI plus retail, or annual business of 75 lakhs in distribution. As I told you, distribution is something which we are looking at very aggressively this financial year. And finally, project business, because as I told you, more than 50% of QUEO business is through projects. So I have a lot of channel partners who are exclusive project dealers. So any project dealer who does 2 crores plus business this financial year gets to be a member of this club. And what are the benefits? An annual foreign trip, which is like Europe or beyond. That's what we are looking at. And an opportunity to earn multiple tickets. So whatever is the business that we are talking on the left side, you kind of double it or multiply, you get more number of tickets there. And we will be doing an exclusive demand generation activity for that particular store, which is getting enrolled into this, which is qualifying into this. So normally when we do Architect Connect program or a Builder Meet, we normally do for a town, wherein 3 or 4 dealers are there. We combine everything together. But this particular activity is going to be really exclusive for that particular channel partner. Another most important thing is going to be, FOC displays in brand stores, only brand stores. So normally QUEO does not give, FOC products for display. For this category, those who qualify for the QUEO Club will be giving FOC display for the new range which is going to come up. So this is a big thing. So I think for all the QUEO channel partners, this is a big thing for this financial year. I would expect a lot of, good participation in this particular club. So that's all from my side. But before I sign off, a lot more to come today. This is just, I just taken you through what is QUEO and all those stuff. But what is going to come, he is going to really refresh, re-energize, and rejuvenate you guys. So for that, my product team is here. So the brand is all about product, right? Kuch tangible hona chahiye bechne ke liye. So my product team will be coming up with a lot of new range today. And more than that, the marketing team, what you're going to hear from them for the brand QUEO, what they're going to do this financial year, really make you, refreshed. And I thank you very much for your presence today. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the evening. Thanks.
Thank you so much, Rakesh. That was a fantastic future roadmap and so many good news that Rakesh presented to us. Thank you once again. Well, the vision and roadmap cannot simply be discussed. A well thought out marketing plan is required for the goal, our goals to be realized. Though marketing is a complex process, don't worry, we have specialists that will easily explain how marketing is an essential leg for our brand purpose and what the future holds for QUEO. Now, ladies and gentlemen, to do the honors, please put your hands together and welcome on stage Ms. Charu Malhotra, our Vice President Marketing. Make some noise, everybody.
Good evening, all of you, and a very, very warm welcome. A big thank you for making your presence here for this wonderful new QUEO launch. A special welcome to our architect, Ankur Khosla. Thank you for taking out time at such a short notice. And thanks, Ronita, for making this happen. So, So taking it forward from here, since Sudhanshu and Rakesh have already given us a very, very clear idea as to how we are going to shape up the brand QUEO in near future, and I'll try not to be repetitive, but I will request all of you to get ready for the next 10 minutes to immerse yourselves in the luxury, opulence, and aura of the new QUEO that's yet to unfold. So a little bit about the brand. So I would call it a young brand that was launched about a decade back with a legacy of European heritage. They were master craftsmen from Europe, the renowned designers who had curated this collection, obviously with Indian sensibilities, design sensibilities in mind for the well-read, well-traveled global consumer, and that's how the brand was positioned, and that's how it was operating for the last decade. Since we did make our presence felt amongst the architect fraternity, amongst the HNI segment, but now we think that this is a time for us to step up the game, take it to the next level, accelerate it so that we make QUEO one of the top 3 brands in the premium segment. So first, quickly have a look at the current activities that have been going on over the last year for QUEO. We did make our presence felt amongst the architect fraternity. So this was a highlight property. It was a series, it was a 4 series episodes that was curated with the help of Good Homes. Ronita played a very instrumental part here. Thank you. This was very well appreciated by the architects as well as consumers. This ran on Indie TV last year and got us some very good reviews. This obviously was curated by 4 leading architects, and there were other young designers who were helping us curate a thematic series of 4 bathrooms, and then there were a lot of content that was created around it and circulated on digital media, because that was the digital media definitely was the key platform for us to talk about and communicate QUEO up till now. So, as I said, there were a lot of social media conversations around the brand that happened last year. One of the key properties was Bathroom Art Quotient, where every month we release a dream bathroom with QUEO products. And I'm sure all of our trade partners here who are there, who follow us on social media, on Facebook and Instagram, would be seeing these and reposting these on their accounts for the word to spread. So this property has been going on for a couple of months, and we intend to continue this because it has a very high engagement with our consumers. Apart from this, some regular posts around product promotions, magazine features, brand store promotions, and so forth. That's been happening on digital media. We did try to make our presence felt on all leading magazines last year, whether it is Architectural Digest, whether it is Washrooms and Beyond, Good Homes, Elle Decor, and Vogue. And we will continue to do so because, as Rakesh also said, right now the endeavor is to create a brand pull so that you don't have to push the product from your store. So this will go a long way in building equity and top-of-mind awareness for the brand in the premium segment. We did make efforts that QUEO was showcased at all top expos. So we went tactical here. We showcased it recently at Ace Tech Kochi, Indore. There was a specific show at High Aim Delhi, where we again showcased our QUEO products, and they were appreciated by the fraternity at large. A very important thing which Rakesh also mentioned was we took some time, reflect back on how our luxury stores like QUEO should look like, and we redesigned the stores. So this was an immersive experience at QUEO brand stores is something that we can promise for all the new upcoming stores that will come. So Varun, can you play an AV which will showcase the Jain Marble store that we made? So this is how our new stores at QUEO will look like, so that we very clearly connote premium and luxury and opulence from the brand. Now moving ahead, we've all been talking about a re-energized, refreshed and rejuvenated QUEO. QUEO, that's QUEO. And before moving ahead, I would like to show an AV and then talk about the brand as in what it has in store for you. Yeah.
Consistency in performance is synonymous to moving forward and changing with the times. So a brand that stands for the modern values, the curated craft, and the statement of luxury chose to indulge itself in a bigger vision. A vision to exclusively write a story of culture, art, aesthetics, legacy, and luxury. A story that has a purpose, a story closer to the patrons who believe in it. A story that its loyalists would want to narrate to the world. Welcome to a new world. Re-envisioned, reignited, refreshed, re-energized, and rejuvenated. Welcome to the new dimensions of indulgence. Welcome to the new definition of luxury bathwear. Welcome to the new QUEO. Now refreshed, re-energized, rejuvenated. QUEO.
So now I would like to spend a little time to dwell on why this color. So as Sudhanshu mentioned in his presentation, this is a Byzantium color, which is a shade of purple. So we back in did a lot of research as to how should my new rejuvenated logo should look like. And as we all know, color forms the base of changing any logo. And that's how we kind of came to this color. There is a little bit of fact that I would want you to know on this color. This is a purple color which connotes royalty. It connotes luxury, it connotes opulence. And this is a very famous saying that goes that in case you're born to a royal and rich family, the quote says that you're born to the purple. So that's how this logo color came through. And I am quite excited with the initial feedback and the reviews that we've got from all of you on this fresh logo color. So taking this forward from here, very quickly on the positioning. So while our European craftsmen remain, while my European heritage stays, we're very clearly positioning, as Sudhanshu mentioned, it's a two-brand strategy that we follow. One is very clearly demarcated as a mass premium segment, and the other one, there's another cloud which talks about the premium and the luxury products, and we very, very clearly position QUEO as a bridge to luxury, a very aspirational brand, which is a bridge to luxury for consumers who are connoisseurs of design. So that's how we'll be positioning QUEO, and that's how all our communications will follow. We were very clear that we just don't want to create bath spaces, but we want to create bath lounges. So when we say bath lounges, we all very well know that post-COVID, there's a new normal that's come in. People do not see their bath spaces as only functional spaces. They are places of well-being. They are places of personal sanctuary, personal heaven, and that's why our products that we've coming up with cater to all these requirements. And hence, we say that at QUEO, we create bath lounges, and that's how we very, very clearly segregate ourselves from the entire competition cloud. Now the task at hand, because we want to create that pull so that the consumer comes and asks you for the brand. So definitely it's an aggressive challenge, it's an aggressive task, at hand to build top-of-mind awareness for the brand. That's our first objective. And definitely we'll be using all points of communication to get across to the consumers, to my influencers, whether it's architects, whether it's builders. We'll try and place QUEO at all places of aspiration so that the consumer takes note of it. And apart from that, there'll be a lot of working that we'll be doing at the on the influencers part as well. So we will be having a lot of properties, a lot of engagement activities that we will start at to kind of attract the architect fraternity at large towards the brand. And nonetheless, we will also be we'll also be focusing a lot on strong retail presence. So brand stores, while there is a lot of competition, a lot of brands of international and domestic lineage with strong personas, but then when we talk about brand stores, that's where we will probably get a competitive edge over competition, which we'll probably be more easily able to do. A big news, which Sudhanshu already mentioned though in his address, very soon we are going to launch our new brand campaign for QUEO, which will be amplified on TV across all major genres. Apart from that, it'll have heavy presence on digital and equally supported by an extensive PR. So we will make sure that by the end of the next year, QUEO is recognized as one of the premium brands, which is definitely there in the consideration set when a consumer wants to buy a premium brand for his bath space. So there are certain steps that we've already taken to kind of get this new retail brand strategy in place. A new packaging is already out in the market, which as you see, that's a first picture. Already looks very, very premium. Definitely will stand out if it is placed in at your counter. That's how the new dealer board will look like. And the last picture is a small shop-in-shop stand that we've created for any of the small retailers that they wish to put the brand in their outlet. Again, a very, very premium shop-in-shop display that's been created will start going out in the market very soon. There is a refreshed website that's work in progress. We'll probably be launching it in a couple of weeks. Varun, would you want to play it from there, or I should just scroll it? So that's how this looks. We would probably have wanted to show it to you live, but then probably we'll just have a look here, and then you'll get to see it once it's launched in the next couple of weeks. Going forward, the new QUEO will also be there now on iOS and your Play Store soon. So that's another tool that will help all my sales team as well as all our esteemed trade partners to promote QUEO. Last but not the least, a very big news that you guys are the first ones to know this. Very soon we will be visible on one of the busiest airports in India. So probably should start from first week of September. This is Mumbai Airport. The moment you come down the escalator, the green area where you take selfies, this is where we will have our logo positioned. So I'm sure with all these kind of activities, QUEO definitely will attract a lot of awareness, will create the kind of brand pull that all of us have been wanting it to, and should be all set to be one of the top 3 brands in the premium bathware segment. Thank you.
Well, I have to say, with these amazing plans, we're sure to set benchmarks after benchmarks. Once again, can we have a big round of applause for Charu here? Well, ladies and gentlemen, before we move to our next session, which is going to be a very interesting one, I have to say, in QUEO, we always believe in innovation, being a class apart, and always giving our best to our partners and eventually our customers. So I want to ask all my partners over here one question. What is that one unique thing you like about QUEO? Anything that comes on top of your mind? But before that, सारे लोग बहुत ही serious बैठे हैं यहाँ पे. Can I get a smile on your faces, everyone? Okay, thank you. All right. So let's see anybody who can just give me one specific unique thing that you like about QUEO. As we've been inventing, innovating, yeah? Yes? So Sir says it's the design that, can we have a round of applause for every answer that we get over here? Yes, thank you. Any more answers? Hi. Okay, sir, would you like to say something?
We have a lot of things to talk about the product and the brand because this is an upcoming brand. So the stage is all ours. When we talk about this brand to a customer, he is always ready to listen because there's nobody else in the market talking about this brand. So a brand, we are the part of the team which is making the brand actually. So we feel honored actually.
Thank you so much for sharing that, and I think everybody feels the same here, being honored. So would you like to say something?
I think the brand has a fantastic legacy. HSIL, it's by far one of the oldest brands in the country. Whatever they do it big. I'm sure QUEO is taking a little bit of time, but as the tagline says, re-energize and refresh. So I think I'm very, very excited to know this. Thank you.
Absolutely. And tonight is also about, as I said before, we have so many exciting things in store for all of you. And as I said, we have an amazing session ahead. The stage is all set. This session is called The QUEO Talk with Ronita Italia, editor, Good Homes. So I'd like to welcome her with a big round of applause, and please take this session forward. We're all very excited. Over to you. Yes. Come on, can we say hi, Ronita?
Good evening, everyone. It's lovely to be here. First of all, I'd like to congratulate the entire QUEO team. You guys are family to me. Sudhanshu, Charu, Gurinder, it feels amazing to be here, and of course to see all of you because you all are extended family for Good Homes. Sorry, for QUEO. I mean, for me, it's an extension of Good Homes as well. So I will not take up too much of your time with idle chattling. I'd like to invite on stage two very special people. Sudhanshu, of course, you are very, very familiar with. Sudhanshu, please, can you join us up here? And Ankur Khosla. Okay, Sudhanshu, you all are familiar with. He's a name to reckon with in the bathroom industry. He's also the CEO of Bath and Tiles business at Hindware. So, Sudhanshu. Ankur Khosla here is an architectural designer. She's, of course, also a very, very dear friend. I love her work, and the reason why we have her here with us today is also because she has a very, very keen eye on design trends in the world. So, just a quick chat for you guys to, sort of give you all an eye-opener about what's going on in the world of design internationally, in the country, all of that. So, can we please? Okay, I'm going to start with Ankur, because you're so much a part of the industry. If you can shed a little light on the evolution of the bath space and, what we see today.
Thank you so much. Good evening, everyone, and thank you, the entire team of QUEO, for getting us here to this lovely location of Goa to discuss design and to feel refreshed, re-energized. Thank you, Ronita and Team Good Homes, who's organized this entire event for us. So coming back to your very question, Ronita, the evolution of design till today, like you're saying, I think that what we all have seen in the past, I would say 15, 20 years is, a very laboratory approach of having clean tiled and Spartan toilets and bathrooms has really evolved to becoming toilets or bathrooms which have become like the new haven, I would say. It's a place for retreat, wellness, for, a place for one to be, very there's a feeling of meditativeness and the feeling to be one with oneself, a very spiritual thought, I would say. And one has seen that in the evolution in terms of the size that is a proportion to a toilet in houses that we design. And the entire aspect of, I would say, color has come in a very big way, whether you see it in the form of your faucets, in terms of metallic colors, blacks, or whether even if you see it in sanitary ware. I think years ago, in India, we used to see lovely pastel shades of colors, whether it was even in Hindware or, other fittings. And it's amazing that you see it colors, just coming back again, trending into, in this new style of design. And I would say sculptural design of taps, or I would say there's this edginess or avant-gardeness in the way design of faucets, fittings, everything that is doing. And I would say QUEO is doing a fabulous job of integrating design, because I think that design is sometimes it has a very powerful impact. It's when you visually see something, it kind of stays in your mind. So sculptural design is something which is brilliant. And if you really see trends and styles, I would say biophilia, the one which is really going back to nature, to the habitat, to enjoying, the very fact that we are also connecting, in a location, which is you're trying to get back to your roots or nature, is something that we all are gravitating towards. There are new trends, like, for people who are very, I would say, there's a Japandi style, which is, inspired from Japan and being contemporary. So there are new trends which are coming, and the awareness of all these trends integrating into our design selections is happening, whether it's in the way we are choosing stones and semi-precious stones to clad our walls, or using pastel Kit Kat tiles, or you would call them, subway tiles. So I feel that a lot has evolved if you're able to understand the style and the material and even the technology that has come in. You're able to kind of infuse spirit into people who are really purchasing these fittings.
Yes, and there was something that Charu was talking about, which is essentially the bath lounges. It's not the bathroom anymore, it's bath lounges. I'm going to now bring this to you in terms of the future of the bath space. It's a personal sanctuary. You've already kind of called it a lounge. What's next?
Yeah, first of all, I think I agree with Ankur here. I think what's happening, the trend as a trend is that, and I'm not seeing it from from somebody who's designing houses or bathrooms. I'm seeing from somebody, from all my dealers' perspective, from a company's perspective, who's actually selling these products to consumers, right? And looking at it from a commercial sense as well. Yeah. So what we see is a lot of, like, for example, like you said, those colors coming back, but not those same old pastels. What we're seeing is now deeper, stronger, very richer hues of colors, be it in faucets, be it in ceramic. You're seeing, those peacock blues, those really dark, the black mattes, the white mattes. So they're very, very different colors rather than those earlier pastels which are there in ceramics. So you see a lot of that coming back. You, of course, see biophilia there. Of course, a lot of people looking into, natural products, natural colors, the hues of greens, those earthly colors, which are, so close to consumers right now, makes them closer to come to nature and help them de-stress. So what's happening is, like you said, bathrooms have become a place for private sanctuaries, where people totally de-stress themselves. It's like coming to Goa, right? Going to your bathrooms. So you totally go there to de-stress yourself and make sure that you're ready and you're ready for the travails of the next day. You know, the work, the way the people's lives, you know, are these days. There's so much of stress. There's so much of you know, pressure on them all the time. So these bathrooms have become those, you know, private sanctuaries there. So we now, as an organization, you know, we are investing in products. We're, you know, coming out with specific products which can really help elevate the bathroom experience to the next level. One interesting thing which we are seeing is that so people are expecting these products to be you know, different, unique. They're expecting these products to be as close to nature as possible. Still, they expect them to be high on technology. So it's a kind of a dichotomy there. So you want it to be closer to nature, but you still want it to be high in technical, you know. So which is like you know, a very fine balance you know, every brand has to take right now. So for example, QUEO, you need to evolve in terms of technology, but still when the consumer uses it, he should feel that he's made a natural bathroom, right? So it's a balance which
like the no
every
makeup,
brand has to
makeup
take.
look.
Yeah, so it's a difficult balance, and I think that's a task the product team and the marketing team has for all companies, and of course for QUEO as well. So I feel that's the future. That's the future of bathrooms right now.
Completely agree with you. I'm not letting you go still. So would you then say that wellness is a big part of an upcoming trend or something that's been there and thanks to the pandemic it's become more pronounced?
No, so if you look at statistics and see how people are using spa these days, you know, when they go abroad, or they go on holidays, or even if they're not on holidays, when they're, you know, as a break from their daily routines, the usage of spas is actually increasing substantially in people's lives. I mean, they take a break to go to the steam, the sauna, and, you know, maybe take a massage as well. So I think what's happening is the bathroom spaces are now converting into you know, a space which is very similar to a, you know, spa at home, you know, a personal oasis where they can cocoon themselves. You know, cocooning is the latest trend over there. So, you know, cocooning themselves in this luxury of, you know, in a kind of a luxury and comfort of their bathroom, and actually totally disassociating themselves from the let's say the stress of life right now. So taking a break. So I think that's what's happening right now, and that's a trend which is catching on. This will keep on going. That's something which you know, again, every brand has to work on to make sure their products, their offerings, the positioning which they're keeping in the market has to be, you know, addressing this. Otherwise, they will alienate all their customers. And if you want to be with the customers, you have to really address these trends in the market.
Nice. Okay, so specifically with regard to some of the products that you guys are offering, can you give us some examples in terms of what you would expect or what you are expecting to pick up in terms of wellness, minimalism, color, of course?
Yeah, so if you look at all our new launches, and they're there at the back, I'm sure it's not yet been unveiled. There's still a curtain over there. The product team is waiting to unveil. So if you see them, and I should not really, you know,
Don't talk about them yet.
not yet. But I think the minimalism is there in design, and unlike what Ankur was talking about in terms of the richness of color is actually there in the PVD, as we call it, the PVD faucets, the colored faucets which we are launching. You know, so that richness of color, the minimalistic designs, they're all there. You know, that's what we're doing right now. So we are not leaving anything to chance here. We are reading the consumer as we're talking right now, and you know, that I would say the learning which we are getting from the consumer reading is actually converting into our products, and that's what we're offering. So we have all these products. I mean, I can't talk more about it because it's not yet launched. Yeah.
Nice. Lots
Could I this thing, Sudhanshu, your conversation is really inspiring me to just give like a suggestion. So I think QUEO is also inspiring everyone to change their stores, and I must compliment on the new stores. But I was just saying that, you know, as a designer and as maybe even a client, when you take them, probably you could, you know, create a small room or a small box with, you know, like how you have drapes, like you just right now mentioned that, you know, when something is behind the drapes, it feels like, oh, I'm going to enter a space of surprise. And maybe you could create a very biophilic environment, or, you know, a sense of cocooning. and wherein a person says, okay, I've come to your store and I've come here for half an hour to spend some time with QUEO products so that I could experience it. I feel sometimes, yes, you as a designer, for me, what is really exciting is the way we communicate our design thought to a client. And for y'all, it would be lovely if the experience created in the store is one of a surprise, cocooned space dedicated to something that, you didn't experience. But maybe someone would come up and say, oh, wow, you made me feel as if I was in Goa for half an hour. So maybe this trip to Goa is going to inspire you all to create a mini Goa in your spaces and stores.
No, that's a brilliant idea. I'm sure my marketing team is listening, and maybe that's the next launch. We'll call you for that as well.
Most welcome.
Okay, so before we wrap this up, Ankur, a quick idea in terms of, since you're that clued in with everything that's going on, globally, as well as what you're looking out for within the Indian industry as well. In terms of trends, what are we looking forward to in the bathroom space?
So definitely what Sudhanshu said is technology is, I think we are tech addicts, I would say, by now. All our digital phones have made us very tech savvy. And technology is now no longer to the new Gen Z or to the generation. I think everyone is very tech savvy. So advancements, I would say, in terms of, programmable showers where you can, create settings through your phones. You're able to connect to which setting or mode of a shower that you want. I mean, probably this is something some of it may be happening, some of it is in the pipeline that you see. Definitely you see a lot of chroma I would love to, I'm extremely fond of aromatherapy, so I would say I'm waiting for a shower which also gives fragrance along with water. Yes, music is something that you kind of obviously would love to have, maybe integrate in the shower or around it.
No, Bluetooth showers.
Bluetooth showers, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So a lot of technology advancement would be coming in, whether it's in your WCB days, your attachments of your, the way the water temperature, I would say the air drying technique, odor absorption technique. So I think there is a lot in terms of technology and technique of what the device can do. I feel, given our current scenario, I would say for people who are more, germophobic, would love to have contactless faucets, which are easy to operate, because sometimes you want to consciously save water, and you'd want to be able to use the faucet easily without using the taps and the levers. And the other thing that I feel which is going to be extremely big is sustainability. I think that water is going to become a luxurious commodity in another 15, 20 years. And the knowledge and the awareness of it will seep into us, and it'll start getting integrated into eco-taps and eco-fittings. So I think there are technological advancements wherein air is mixed with water for better showering experiences. So I feel that the need to save water through wise usage of fittings and faucets, as well as the ability to have technology to support us in doing so. So I think these are things which will make our experience, like Sudhanshu said, we're walking on a tightrope. You want to have an enjoyable experience, but you also want to be wise about your decision of how you use water.
Nice. Okay, I can see that a lot of them behind there are kind of losing their patience. Everyone wants to see the new products and everything that's lined up for the evening. So with that, thank you very, very much, Ankur, for being here with me. Thank you, Sudhanshu, for having both of us here.
Thanks a lot,
Thank you so
Ronita,
much.
for you to
It's been amazing. I mean, I think this chat is so inspiring.
Yeah, also and the exciting stuff happening. And thank you all for being such a wonderful audience. Have a wonderful evening. And with that, I think we will end the chat.
Thanks a lot.
Thank
Check. All right. so much. Can we have a big round of applause for three of them? So I request you to stay back. Ronita, with your permission, if I can end the Q talk with a rapid fire with Sudhanshu. Yeah? Can we do this? Okay, it's a quick questions. We have to choose between the options. Everybody, can we have like a round of applause for Sir if he gets into the rapid fire? Okay, first question, tea or coffee?
First of all, मुझे मिलेगा क्या?
A hamper. Yeah, and that's Charu's going to give the hamper. Okay, all right, let's start. Tea or coffee?
Tea.
Mountain beach?
Beach.
Rum or whiskey?
Whiskey.
Okay, he said, see, he's answering for you. Both. Okay, Sachin or Dhoni?
Dhoni.
Ooh, nice. Okay. Charu or Rakesh?
Dono.
Okay. So this one is quite, crucial. QUEO or Hindware?
क्या बात कर रहे हो? Dono.
Both. All right. And last but not the least, if our partners have to go for their next trip, would it be USA or Europe?
बता दूं अभी? USA.
Woo! Thank you so much. Give it up for Sir in the house. Come on, everybody. Wow, there is a hamper. Give it up. And all right, that was a fantastic session and lovely end to the Q Talk. Thank you so much, Sudhanshu sir, for being such a sport here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, with that, we move ahead with our session, and this time we have another presentation. And we would like to invite on stage, oh, sorry, just give me a second. Yes, please put your hands together for Mr. Abhinav Luthra, our category head faucets. Give him a huge round of applause as he comes on stage.
Is there magic in this world? Is there magic in this world? Certainly. But it's not the kind of magic written about in fantasy stories. It's the kind of magic that comes from ideas and the hard work it often takes to make them real. Magic comes from what is inside you. It is a part of you. You can't weave together a spell that you don't believe in. That's the thing about magic. That's the thing about magic. You've got to know it's still here, all around us. Or it just stays invisible for you. That's the thing about magic. Magic touches people in the way great art does. It lets them see the world with new eyes. Did you hear me? Yes, you heard me right. Magic touches people in the way great art does. It lets them see the world with new eyes. Magic becomes art when it has nothing to hide. I welcome you all to this very special evening, a confluence of magic and art. An evening to present one of our fashion collection series with a magic wand. Yes, with a magic wand to give you a superpower. Oh, I'm sorry, not one superpower, multiple superpowers, not one wand, multiple wands, so that you can wield some superpower and transform the most private bath spaces into a work of art. We present you a magical force to be reckoned with, our new fashion collection series, F Forza. Can we have the AV, please?
When form meets function, style meets utility, and grace blends with grandeur, you get the best of both worlds. Introducing QUEO's Forza range of faucets, where style meets substance. With its clean design and vibrant dual-tone colors, QUEO reinvents the bathroom experience. The unique joystick faucet is a joy to use. With every touch, you will want more. QUEO Forza faucets for style that matches your taste. QUEO luxury bathroom fittings for the connoisseur in you.
Hello. So are you all excited? I didn't hear you. I can't hear you. You guys are not magicians. Today, I will make you not magicians, but wizards. You know what's the difference between magicians and wizards? That's something I worked upon. Wizard has wisdom in him. That's why you will not be magicians, you'll be wizards. Can I have the presentation, please? And this here you see is a magic wand that I have. It's not a real wand. It's like a long straw, but I would like to be this, my magic wand. And today, when we'll unveil the products, you'll see the real magic about to happen. Let's start the presentation, please. So, this is our new Forza range. First of all, what does Forza mean? Forza means force. Force for the power. Not just simple power, but super power. Not one power, but multiple powers. Not 1, 2, 3, but 4. Presenting you F Forza range of collection in multiple colors. F Forza is available in chrome and PVD dual tones in gold, rose gold, and chrome black. So we've got 4 collections launching today with 45mm cartridge. I hope this was much required in our portfolio, and this range will be coming with a high flow diverter. And of course, as we always use the best of the products, the best of the components, we are using Kerox cartridge, one of the best known in the world. So, what all product offerings that we have in this collection? We've got single lever basin mixer, tall basin mixer, bath spout with tipped on, concealed basin mixer, and high flow diverter. Now these high flow diverters and concealed basin mixers are exposed kits. They have their separate bodies. These do not come as a combo packs, because what I understand is, because in many projects we'll have to first supply the bodies. So this is not a combo product, this is a separate product. So bodies can be built separately and exposed kits can be built separately. And when you see the products, the exposed kits, you will not have any issue in terms of, even if you've sold a customer the diverter body, then also he or she will be able to choose the color of his choice, because in diverter body, this time the sleeve is not of color, it's only of chrome. So whenever a customer is choosing, the bodies can still be purchased, and then one can decide which color he or she wants to go ahead with. Let's have a look at the chrome collection. And of course, before I come to the slide, because it has the products and the pricing as well, I will just step back and would like to quote Rakesh here when he was presenting. He showed one funnel. It had this, at the bottom, network, then at the top there was demand generation. When I was looking at this slide, I looked at it as a sandwich. How a sandwich is. There are multiple layers, and then there are two breads which insulates in between the layers. So I'd like to consider this network and the demand generation as those two layers protecting the middle layer, which is like very juicy and meaty. And what's that? The product and pricing. And Rakesh also said that how we are going to go ahead, in the coming years. We are going to give superb designs, but competitive pricing. So I want you to have a close look at the pricings when I'll just go to the next slide. Single lever basin mixer starts at 16,650 MRP. Tall 18,450, and the rest you can probably read out yourself. Does it look exciting? Is it exciting or not? Yes? Or you'd want to wait for the color pricing as well? I know it. You'll still be excited. Let's have a look at the gold collection. Single lever basin mixer starting from 18,450 rupees MRP. Basin mixer tall 20,250, exposed kits 9,300. And don't worry, this is not just the pricing that I'm showing you. I'm going to show you the bathroom pricing as well, along with, the showers, considering the shower prices as well. Let's have a look at the rose gold collection. Single lever basin mixer starting from 19,000 rupees MRP. And apart from that, we have a chrome black collection. Single lever basin mixer at 21,200 rupees MRP. Now you've seen the prices of all four ranges. Does it sound exciting or not? Yes? Yes? Louder please. Yes. Great. Now of course, before we started, Sudhanshu sir addressed everyone and he said that these new ranges which we are launching, this range itself is a work of minimalistic design. And of course, we have put in a bit of innovation in terms of the colors, the PVD part. So I believe this is going to make a huge impact, not just for the project, but for the retail customers as well. I would also like to introduce colored showers, because with this range, I believe you'll need the colored showers as well. We're launching two sizes in single flow showers. One is 300 mm size, available in chrome, gold, rose gold, and chrome black. The pricing, chrome is 13,500, gold 27,500, 27,500 for rose gold, and 3,500 for chrome black. 400 mm showers, again chrome, gold, rose gold, and chrome black, starting from 27,500, pricing goes to 58,000. We also have shower arms also to accompany these showers, which is 460 mm or 18 inches, that as you may call it. Again in all four color options, starting from 8,990, goes up to 10,500. And we have 600 mm shower option, which is 24 inches. Shower arm starting from 10,500 and goes up to 12,500. So this is about the complete collection that we are launching of F Forza in color option along with the showers. Now I'm going to come to the next part of the the products that we are launching, which is basically, I forgot the bathroom pricing. So bathroom pricing, SLBM combo and concealed basin mixer combo, we are showing you as two different options, because someone will probably choose a basin mixer and someone will choose a concealed basin mixer. Chrome pricing is 61,780 bathroom prices, wherein we have considered single lever basin mixer, then diverter body and exposed part, bath spout, and one of the showers that we have taken along with the shower round. So that's the bathroom. Totality of the MRPs is what we are showing here. Rose gold 79,990, complete bathroom, and concealed basin mixer 81,640. Rose gold 81,140 and 82,640. Chrome black 89,690 and 9740. So, as I've told, concealed basin mixer body and high flow diverter body we've already considered in the bathroom pricing, and these are to be built separately, not as a combo with the exposed kit. Yeah. Yeah. It's not going back. It's not going back. No, it's okay. 7990. That's correct. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's 7990. It's 7990. Now let's come to the next set of our product that we are launching. If you see our portfolio in terms of the, as we like to call it, bathroom lounges, the showers are an integral part of, the design language in the bathroom. And as the trends are catching up for, the wellness space, we think that multifunction showers are something that are going to, really take, a lot of space within the consumer's mind. So that's why we are introducing multifunction showers. These are stainless steel 304 grade showers, braided with SS pipes, having rubber cleaning features and soft drain. First of the showers that I'm introducing you is F Aqua Bliss. And why I'm calling it Bliss, that once you'll see the features, you'll understand. And of course, this chart is there on the live display. It has curtain rain, column, 2 cascades, 4 mist with white LED light. So it's a 4-function, or it can also be a 5-function shower, because if you'll switch on the button for the column and the curtain rain together, the full rain effect, it itself is a 5 rain, but we'd like to call it as a 4-function shower. This is how the shower will look. You'll have a better look at the shower once you'll see in the live display. The pricing of the shower is 1,61,000 rupees MRP for the size of 600 mm square shower. And this pricing I'm saying, nobody is actually offering in the luxury space. The features, the aesthetics, and the look of the product, and this pricing is unmatchable in the market. Am I correct? Yes. Yes? Thank you. Let's go to the next shower that I'm presenting you. This is a 4-function shower. We've also seen a lot of customers are wanting to upgrade, and currently they're using single flow showers. Now the next step, sometimes a 4-function shower feels like a bit too much. So we are launching new dual function showers with multiple options. The first of that is F Aqua Mist. So it's a rain with a 4 mist, 480 mm into 330 mm size, with the price of 57,500 rupees MRP. Excited enough? Yeah. You'd want to see another one? Yeah. F Aqua Cascade. Rain with a cascade feature, again 480 into 330 mm size, with the price of 47,000 rupees MRP. So, this was all about what we are launching today. But as you all know, this is not the end. This is a beginning. This is a new start, the new QUEO. So we are not stopping here with these launches. Of course, we're launching these products here, but I would like to give you a sneak peek of the products that are about to come in few months. And I'm sure you'll be excited to see the products that are exactly required in the market. The first of it, we will be coming up with these multifunction showers, which I've just shown, the new accessories, the new hand showers, and new health faucets in all those colors which I've already shown in chrome, rose gold, gold, and black. So the multifunction showers as of now in QUEO are not available in all the colors. Is that right? So what we want to give is a complete bath lounge experience, and to have that, it needs to have that simple and minimalistic design language along with one confluence of complete color theme, which will only be possible if we have the complete color across all the product segments. That's one. Second, we are coming up with a new range which will be an extension to this F Forza, but with a different wave design of handles, because a customer will always be looking at an option whether it's a joystick or not. Some people will prefer a joystick design, some people will not. So we will be coming up with a new variant of this range very soon, which will have addition of single lever basin mixer tall, and concealed basin mixer. This will complete the bathroom because the spout will remain same, and of course the diverter is already there in this handle itself, right? And this range is not going to just come in the dual tones. We will be launching them in full flash complete PVD colors, right? And the last one, we are very soon launching one of the most talked about product probably, which we already had probably some time back, and we've done some innovation in this. So you'll be waiting to see. We are coming up with a new thermostat very soon with a volume control flow. And this will be, again, available in all the colors that I've already talked about. It is a volume control button. No pushing in this one. It will start when just like the radio buttons, yes, with a gradual flow increase. This is it from my side. I hope you had a wonderful time. Again, sit back and relax, and please wait for the product on wheels that is about to happen. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Abhinav. And I think, ladies and gentlemen, as we promised before, that, this evening is going to be very interesting. So many exciting news that you've been filled in with today. You've seen the coming soon. You've seen, Charu speak about what's going to come in the airport. And I think I am very excited knowing that there's so much in store for all of us. So let's move forward by inviting Ms. Richa Jain, Category Head Sanitary Ware, to tell us more of what we're looking forward this evening. A big round of applause for her, please.
Good evening, everyone. It's my pleasure to meet you all in such a large forum and to present what do we have in terms of new product launches. I am specifically going to talk about sanitary ware because Abhinav has just launched his magic stick, right? So my deck would be limited to the sanitary ware, which is the ceramic. And I have not forgotten that we're sitting in Goa. We're not sitting in Delhi. We are on a city which is full of beaches. So I know you do not have the intent to look for our long product presentations. I'm going to make it very, very crisp and to tell you what do I have to offer you in terms of new product offerings. And all these new product offerings, I would like to tell you that whatever we are offering here is basis a lot of consumer researches which we do, a lot of designers we work with, and the insights which you guys shared with us and with our sales team. So quickly, I'm going to present what is there in terms of the new product offerings. So, QUEO, everybody knows that it's about design, it's about aesthetic, right? Is there anything else? So QUEO, we strictly talk about the design and the aesthetic. I think this brand is almost been since last 10 years we have launched, but we have never spoken about the technology. So what if we include technology with the design? What do you feel? What it would do to the consumers? Yeah, so what we thought, let's have something different to offer in the portfolio, wherein we do not deviate from the design and the aesthetic, but we also add the technology in the portfolio. So what product I have to offer you, this is my first offering to you, which is called Mysteria. Mysteria is a tank-free product. You would be thinking, how is it different? We already have a tankless. If you call it tank-free, it doesn't become a different product. However, it's a different product, and I'll tell you how it is different than what we have in Hindware. So Mysteria is a tank-free, and look at the pricing. Pricing is just $39,990. It's an amazing pricing. So in Hindware, the tankless which we have is the tankless. You just flushes it. It takes the water from the tank and it does the flushing. However, in this Mysteria, we have a foot flush. So with foot flush, adding in the product, we are adding more convenience and the comfort for the consumer. And we have also limited this foot flushing to 2 liter. And the main flushing to the 4 to 6 liter. And we also limited the sensing. The sensor is limited to 0.80 centimeter, 0 to 80 centimeter. So I think it will do the wonder in QUEO portfolio. And I'm sure many of my dear, and one of my dear competition is further gonna, copy us here. I hope you know that about whom I'm talking about. So, when we talk about the design and the aesthetic, any design and the aesthetic becomes much more beautiful if we add the colors into it. Am I right? Yeah. So, we already have many colors to offer in QUEO. However, if we talk about our La Forme range, it comes and it starts at 1 lakh, 50,000. So how many consumers can afford it? As in our previous presentation, everybody, spoken about, Mr. Sudhanshu, he said, QUEO is the bridge to the luxury. So, Rakesh has already set the expectation too high. He wants to take the brand to 100 crores. So how do we take, this brand to the 100 crores? QUEO, what we are offering, for sure we are offering the luxury, but we also bringing many offering, which is a bridge to the luxury. So the Elegante, which is a colored bathroom, which we are offering here in this new product launch, is the bridge to the luxury, wherein with launching this product, we can further take the consumer to the La Forme. And look at the pricing. The pricing, the basin is just 25,000, and the EWC is 45,000 to be precise, or 44,500. So it's again a great square design, color design to add in the portfolio. I don't see any response. People are just. So if you do not clap any of my product, then I will understand that you're not liking it. So I want to have a response on this also. Thanks, Siddhan. So Rakesh, you are very near to 100 crores. So in the industry, any of the organized player, they focus on, everybody offers many categories. But in the industry, there are 3 categories which everybody focusing upon. And these 3 categories are one-piece, wall mount, and the over-the-counter basins. And any premium brand which wants to cater to the premium consumer, we all know that, they offer many wall mount. Whether it's Jaguar, whether it's Kohler, their focus is on wall mount category. Hence, that's what we also do in QUEO. However, we also realized that we need to strengthen this category, if we want to achieve many great milestones. And this is the feedback which we received from you, and also this we have learned basis the success of Enzo Neo. Enzo Neo we started, and Enzo Neo is doing great, and we are always short in terms of number. We started from 250, went to 500, and now 1,000 to 1,500. So we are launching a lot many series in our wall mount category. I'm not going to talk about every product in detail. The design talks about it. So there are 3 designs which we are launching in wall mount series. One is Albano R. This is at the price of, you have to look at the pricing. What pricing we are launching these? This is at 28,490. No response. The another one is Felisa Neo. It's at 30,500. And the another one is Fedra Neo, 32,500. I hope you like all the 3 designs, and I hope you like, the kind of pricing we are launching these. We want to go very, very aggressive. I want that you call Rakesh and you say that we are always unavailable in these 3 products. So as I said, that for any of the company, the focus categories are one-piece, wall mount, and the over-the-counter basins. In QUEO portfolio, what we realized when we go to our consumers, when we go to our project customers, we never had the products to offer in one-piece category, and wherein we were losing many project orders, we were losing many consumers, and we were not able to offer anything in the one-piece. This is a major chunk of the business, which most of the, oh, you are already started clapping. I like it. So this was one of the biggest gap which we wanted to fill in the category, and here we are bringing 2 new design, and we understand what sell in the market. We are not bringing any round or the circular or the oval design. We are straight launching the square designs. So we have one design which we would be calling Marsala, and this product would be again at 28,900. And then we have another product is Enzo Neo. On this, I want more claps because it's just 22,490. And I'm not going to say that these are, and I'm not going to say that these are coming soon. These are at the display. You can just go and give the order to Rakesh. I have the stocks in hand. You can start billing from now. Sorry? 220 and, okay. So Marsala we are launching in 220 and 300 both. And Enzo Neo we would be launching in 220 to start with. Then as I said, the third focus category for the entire industry is over-the-counter. We have many over-the-counter, but as in QUEO, we sell bathrooms, we sell the bathroom, we give the bathroom solutions, but we realize that we need to strengthen our over-the-counter portfolio. The another challenge which we have in our QUEO portfolio is the design which we launch. We always try that these design has to be unique. These design has to be which nobody has it, and and then these design build up in the market and other people copy us. So one thought was to strengthen the OTC portfolio, but the challenge was what is the new which we bring in. So we just started to building upon the portfolio for the over-the-counter. This is our first launch in over-the-counter basin. This is the mix of the round as well as the square with a very big ledge wherein a consumer can put his utility products. And look at the pricing. Again, I'm not talking about 25,000 or 30,000. I'm just talking 10,900. Yeah. So that's all from my side in terms of the sanitary ware product launches. All these products are in display. I would love to hear from all of you, you like these products or any more feedbacks you have for us to add the product in the portfolio. Yeah, so a part of this, there is another thing which I want to talk about. I do not have that here in the slide, but I would love to talk about when we talk about the wall mounts. When we say the industry is moving towards wall mount, when we say that consumer prefers wall mount, then there is another part which becomes very, very important to convert a consumer from competition to QUEO to Hindware. That is the concealed cistern, right? So concealed cistern, we do a great business in terms of the wall mount, but our concealed cistern was still facing a certain challenge in terms of, certain improvements we were seeking for. So we did a very, vast benchmarking exercise wherein we saw the top, the sellers in concealed cistern, which is the Gabrit and the Grohe. We also looked at the Vitra and other competition product. And we learned something from there, and obviously we are also superior in some of the aspects over this competition because the body of our system is very, very strong. However, there were certain things which required the improvement, and it is always better to learn from each other. So what we did, we realized when we put our concealed cistern in the wall, it has, it takes more space. It consumes 50 mm space, and hence a person has to dig more wall. He has to leave more space. So that was one of the drawback, wherein we would not be able to sell as many concealed cistern as we want to sell. So what we did, we have reduced that size, and from 50, now we are taking it to 15. Yeah. So from 50, we are taking it to 15 while not changing the quality of our concealed body, the strength of the body. So that is one of the biggest change which we are bringing in. A part of that, there are many improvements which we are doing. We will show you that product in the display. We have the old version and we have the new version. We'll talk about that in detail. When we see, we will understand what all changes we're bringing in. A part of that, there are, we improving the strength. We are bringing the rag bowls or the the bolts which we give, we are converting it to now stainless steel. We are making these more robust. We are also introducing the certain pipes to cover the bolts, wherein when they do the cementing, these bolts does not go rusted or these bolts does not go, any strength issue or any fixation issue the plumber feels. So there are many improvement in terms of the Concealo, which we will show you backside in the display. And you could, I'm sure you would appreciate all the changes which we are doing in our concealed system. So that's all from my side, and I hope we would be soon able to reach 200 crores, the dream which we have. With the help of the products me and Abhinav we are offering in the faucets as well as in sanitary ware, and the marketing campaigns which Charu is running. That's all from my side. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Richa, for that amazing presentation. All right, now, it's now time to take you to what's coming next. But before that, I'm going to invite my industry experts to please join me, starting with you, Sudhanshu. Please join me here. Charu, please join me here as well. Rakesh, Abhinav, and Richa. Join me, please. Hi. Gentlemen, our luminaires, our industry experts, our QUEO team have come together to bring forth, exclusivity, luxury, and something that will take your breath away. I mean, all this while we've been sitting here and watching our products virtually on the screen. It's now time to unveil the future, unveil our QUEO products, right? So before that, all of you standing here, I want to quickly ask you, are you ready? Can we give a thumbs up to everyone over here? Are you ready? Yes. All right, let's proceed back. And as Ankur said, behind the curtains, we always unveil inspiration. So inspiration is right there. Everybody, please take your seats. Please take your seats. We're going to do our unveiling right now, requesting you all to please take the seats. Okay, requesting you all to please proceed towards the curtains and cut the ribbon. Ladies and gentlemen, hold your breath, as this is that moment, the moment we will all get the look, the feel, the exclusivity. On the count of 3, let's cut the ribbon. 1, 2, and 3. Let's go for it, everybody. A big round of applause. Come on, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen. request you to please join the same table. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, requesting you to please take your seats. And you can see placards on every table with your states mentioned. Please join the table with your particular state.
When form meets function, style meets utility, and grace blends with grandeur, you get the best of both worlds.
Once again, requesting all our
Introducing
partners.
QUEO's Forza range of faucets, where
Requesting all our
style
partners to
meets
please
substance.
take your seats.
With
Please
its clean
find your
design
states.
and vibrant dual-tone colors,
The states are mentioned on the placard on
QUEO
your table.
reinvents
Please
the
join us
bathroom
there.
experience. The unique joystick faucet is a joy to use. With every touch, you will want more. QUEO Forza faucets for style that matches your taste. QUEO luxury bathroom fittings for the connoisseur in you.
Requesting all our partners to please join us back at the tables. You'll see a placard on every table requesting you to
powered by Good Home.
join your
Four fast
particular
series
states.
that will take you through the journey of realizing 4 luxury bathroom concepts under the mentorship of the country's leading architects and interior designers.
We've looked at opportunities and grown with it. QUEO is the fastest growing brand in the luxury segment in India today.
When form meets function, style meets utility, and grace blends with grandeur, you get the best of both worlds. Introducing QUEO's Forza range of faucets, where style meets substance. With its clean design and vibrant
All right, my
dual-tone
partners,
colors,
everyone requesting you to
QUEO
please join us
reinvents
back at the
bathroom
tables.
Experience.
Every
The
table
unique
has a
joystick
board
faucet
where your
is a
state is
joy to
mentioned.
use.
Please join in and sit in that particular
every
table. If
touch,
you're not finding
you
your
will
state, we have volunteers who will help you out. All right, partners, take your seats. Welcome back, welcome back. All right, I want to ask my partner C to decide how was the experience, sir? Great, amazing. Yeah, did you love the whole display out there? Yes, thank you. Hi, my partners, please take your seats. Let's get ready for what's coming next. As you can see on your tables, you will see forms right here. Every table has forms for our partners. We request you to go take a look at the forms, and it's now time to give us your ultimate support. We look forward to your ultimate support. So as you can see, all the tables right now have forms. Hi. Table पे form. There are forms here. I think our sales representative will help them. Yes, everyone has. So did you like the experience?
Yes. बहुत अच्छा लगा मेरे को ये डिज़ाइन जो एक खासियत थी इस प्रोडक्ट्स में जो सैनिटरी वेयर में पहली बार देखने को मिला हिंदुस्तान में कि जो उसका लिड है सिंगल पीस का वो भी मैट फिनिश में है. दिस इज़ अ यूनिक फीचर्स फ्रॉम QUEO.
Thank you so much for saying that and observing that particular thing. Thank you. You loved it. I'm sure we are going to get a good, response from you on the form. All right. Thank you. Everyone, take a look. You have forms on your table. Go ahead and give us your ultimate support right now that is required. Yeah?
This is my flow. This is my flow.
ladies and gentlemen, we have 5 more minutes for all of you. And I would also like to request Rakesh Nair to please join me on stage. We have something very exciting for all of you. Rakesh, please lead the stage, lead the screen. I'm very excited to see what's coming next, but I'm sure my partners will be more excited.
So once again, good evening all. So hope everybody is mesmerized with the range that we have showcased here. So now coming to business. So what is in store for you for today, or for that matter for the rest of the year, I would say. These are the two schemes that we are launching today. On your left, you can see NPD. That is a new products that we have launched today. That's a scheme for that. You have just now asked Sudhanshu, you want to go to USA? So that's there for you. You can pick the choice is yours. There are 4 slabs that we are giving. First one being gold slab, which is 10 lakhs. And for the 10 lakhs, for the 6 months business, 1 lakh worth of gold voucher is on offer. Then we have the second slab, which is diamond, which is 20 lakhs. That's 1 ticket for USA. Platinum is 35 lakhs. 2 tickets for USA. And finally, the titanium, which is 60 lakhs, 4 tickets for USA. So now, how do you figure out कि मतलब कितना करना है, कितना bathrooms बनना है? तो just a ballpark thumb rule के हिसाब से मैं बताता हूँ आपको कि how we can manage the order booking. Currently, I am sure that my entire team is on each of the tables. My sales team is there with you, so they can help you out on the booking part of it. So basically, I would say कि for somebody who's looking at a gold category, they can look at say 30 bathrooms का order. ठीक है? That will more or less make a value of say around 10 lakhs of ex-factory value. I'm not talking about MRP, I'm talking about ex-factory. Somebody looking at the second slab of 20 lakhs, that will go up to around 60 bathrooms. And 35 lakhs will be around 105 bathrooms. And finally, titanium, 60 lakhs will be 180 bathrooms. So that's the way we can look at. And whatever number of bathrooms that I'm talking about, that's basically from today till 31st March 23. So it's not a 1 month or a 2 month scheme. And let me tell you one more thing. These products, basis today's inquiries, basis today's order booking, the manufacturing, procurement, all those things need to progress. And I would say the faucet range will start, say, early next month. Supplies will start early next month. The sanitary ware, yeah, some part of it will be available in October, and majority of it will be coming from November onwards. So that's how we are going to phase this entire launch. Coming to the concealed system part. In concealed system also we are having 3 slabs. Slab 1 being 600 pieces right from today to 31st March. That's a 20-gram gold voucher. Second being 1,000 pieces in 8 months. That is approximately 40 grams of gold voucher is on offer. And finally the platinum slab is 1,600 pieces of concealed system. That is 75-gram gold voucher. And you can place your orders today, whatever the slab may be, and you can phase your billings in the next 6 to 8 months. Concealed system can start right from tomorrow. We have plenty of stocks available. There's no stock concern basically for concealed system. For the other products, definitely single pieces, more or less we have stocks with us for single piece that we have launched today. Other products will start flowing in from say around October end or November first week. So that's how we are placed. So we want the wholehearted participation today because as you saw today, the bridge to luxury or the bridge to success or bridge to 100 crores का beginning आज यहाँ से start होना है. So the entire today, earlier if we had around 40 to 50 partners, today we can see almost 75 plus partners here. So your support is appreciated, and definitely I'm sure with your support we are going to surge ahead and get to our goals. Now another important thing to make on today's booking is that today's highest 3 bookings will get an assured gift. The highest booking amount for the day, we will be giving away an iPhone 13 Pro as the first highest booking. For the second highest booking, we'll be giving away Amazon voucher worth 75,000 rupees. And the third highest booking will get 50,000 Amazon voucher. So these are the things on offer. So time is running out, and Goa being a place where you would all like to party. So let us start the party fast. So for that, you need to accomplish the auto booking really fast. So that's my request. Thank you very much.
I think for the schemes and the offers, Rakesh deserves a bigger round of applause right now. Come on, everybody. Make some noise for him. We are going to give you 5 more minutes to fill your forms in case you want to rethink or do anything. As you've seen, as Rakesh already told you, that we have amazing offers for our highest bookings tonight. We are giving away amazing prizes. So go ahead, take another 5 minutes, and then we have something special for you.
This is my flow. 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 is my flow. This is my flow. This is my flow.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're enjoying your refreshments, appetizers here. We have another couple of minutes before we close this session. As I'm going to repeat this again, Rakesh has announced some amazing offers for all of you. So let's, chase this harder. I think I can say that right now by looking at all your responses of how happy you are looking at the QUEO products. We will be starting with our next session in just a couple of minutes. So we'll be closing the booking in the next 5 minutes. Thank you.
Back this groove up. Back this groove up. Back this groove up. Back this groove up. Back this groove up.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, before we move to what's going to happen next, which is our rewards and recognition, I want to quickly, once again ask everyone who is present here. All my friends who are standing behind can join me back on their seats. Everyone who's standing behind can join me back on their seats. Hi, sir. I think I want to ask you something. You have been very, dedicatedly filling this form right now. Yeah, and I was actually noticing you were like into this so much. So how's it going for you? Tell me that.
I was looking forward to One Pieces, and they have finally launched it. So that's why I'm going through it
But what about our products? How did you like it? How did you love the experience here?
It's excellent. This is what I've wanted since I started QUEO. So they have launched everything.
So now it's a dream come true for you as well.
My customers going to be demanding. So that's why I'm thinking so much.
So you're thinking because you're getting into the customer's mind right now, okay, what they really want. Thank you so much for doing that and all the very best for that. Quick more questions here to my friends who are also, hi sir, how are you? Good, I just want to ask you, how was your experience there?
We had an amazing experience for the products, the designs and what the product customer expects, we found the products.
What the customer expects, everything meets your expectation, yes? Yeah, so what is something unique that you loved about this?
Basically what I loved about these products are the designs. They were really interesting.
Nice. I like what you're saying right now, and all the very best for the future for you. I am looking at tables I have not come to yet. This side. Hi. Hello, hi. So even you're looking like dedicatedly filling the form right now. Yeah? So everybody agrees on the table? Yes? Okay. Where? Oh, eppadi irkinge? Yeah. Yeah, question paper. So you need extra sheets. Where is Charu? Charu here. So Dhanshu, we have someone who wants an extra sheet for their booking paper. One is not enough. Okay. So tell me, how was your experience witnessing our products here?
The experience was good. I mean, we love the products. The quality is really, astonishing. The seat covers, the seat covers are more thick than what other brands are actually giving. So this is kind of something which is different than what other brands have right now in the market. And also the conceal system that they have given. This is the company which actually listens to its dealers. So it is easy for us also to cater to the customers. Whatever is the concern that we have, they eagerly listen to us. I mean, these changes are not that every company usually listens. So that is one good quality about this company, that they always give years. They're full of life actually, and keep us in life. Yeah.
I absolutely love what you said. What's your name? Nikhilesh. Nikhilesh, something, he said something that the company is full of life. I absolutely love that. Can we have a big round of applause for him? Thank you so much. Probably we're going to take that as our next tagline, full of life and meeting expectations of every customer. All right, so I can see a lot of our customers right now, they have happiness in their faces. So while you were there, I think you could see all your partners going around, enjoying themselves. What did you feel like? I mean, being the industry expert, looking at, what you've made and delivered and people are happy. How do you feel?
No, I feel thankful. I think if the customers are happy, they're our first customers, and they only take care of the consumers who come and buy from them. So if they're happy, of course, we are very happy. I'm very thankful to them that they've given such nice words to us.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Dhanshu sir. Thank you everyone for that amazing delivery, and we're going to soon start our next session. Yes? All right. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, with this, I can actually say that being a part of this evening, I can witness a lot of happiness around, a lot of happy faces, and I can see all of you are satisfied that your expectations are met. We now want to move to our next session, which is very important, our rewards and recognition. So I request everyone who's standing behind to please join me. Take your seats right now, yeah? Everyone who's behind as well, please join me and take your seats. All our partners, Richa, requesting you also to please join us here and take your seats right here. All our partners, please. I can see some of our partners are behind right now, requesting you to please join us and take your seats at your tables, please. Check, check. Can I get more volume on this? Check. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's now time to begin the rewards and recognition tonight. Before I begin this session, I'd like to say that each of our partners here are winners, are toppers, and are true performers. It is your boldness that is your strength, your vision that is your empire, and your talent that is your power, which is why we have been witnessing so many milestones. So we are very grateful to each one of you. But tonight is also the night that we are going to shine the spotlight on some of our partners who have delivered extremely amazing performance. So now let's begin with our very first category, that is the High Flyer Award 2022. And to do the honors, I'd request Sudhanshu sir to please join me on stage, and Rakesh to please join me on stage. It's now time to reward and recognize your dedication, your passion, and your perseverance. So let's begin by inviting our partners on stage. But one request I had, sir. I wanted everyone to have a huge round of applause when any partner comes on stage. So I want you to do the honors. I want you to ask everybody that can we have a big round of applause, and then this is how we set the tone. How about you start? Okay, all right, I'm going to give the baton to him.
Good evening, everybody. Hello, सबने लिख दिया अपना orders? आवाज नहीं आ रही. Hello, orders हो गए सबके? हो रहे हैं? हो गए? अभी हो रहे? So they want to wait.
No, we'll start.
So एक काम करेंगे, orders तो चलते रहेंगे, साथ में awards भी चलते रहेंगे. तो सबसे पहले, before we start the R&R, the rewards and recognition program, like our beautiful hostess said, a big round of applause for everybody, please. अभी भी कुछ लोग ताली नहीं बजा रहे भाई. Hello.
I love it that you have an infectious energy. Every time you say something, everybody's listening. So thank you so much, sir. With that, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome our partner. The High Flyer Award 2022 goes to Sublime Kitchen and Home Solutions. Huge round of applause for them. Congratulations. Once again, take a look at the screen, everybody. Our winner, Sublime Kitchen and Home Solutions. I'll now request my winners, my partners, to come from that area so it's a little more convenient, and then we'll exit from this side, okay? We'll come from the right and exit from the left. Our next High Flyer Award 2022 goes to Milagros Ceramica Private Limited. Congratulations! welcome Hemant Enterprises. Congratulations. Hemant Enterprises. Mahabir Sanitary Store, congratulations. Receiving the High Flyer Award, Mahabir Sanitary Store, congratulations. Up next, please welcome Super Sanitary Prime. Come on, everybody. A big round of applause. Zordar Talia. Congratulations. Congratulations to all my High Flyer Award winners. I'd only like to say this to all my winners who came on stage. Keep flying high, and thank you so much for all that you do. Continue your hard work, your dedication, and yes, congratulations again. With that, we come to our next category, that is the Emerging Star Award 2022. And well, let me tell you that these are our new members who started their journey with QUEO recently and have shown tremendous growth, and this is a stage that we are here to congratulate you, to celebrate you. So let's bring in our winners. We have Gulapudi, Satyanandam and Sons. Congratulations. A big round of applause for them. Star Award 2022 goes to Zirton Trading Private Limited. Congratulations. 2022 goes to Duro Designs Home Decors Private Limited. Congratulations. I really want everyone to lodge in and come on, give them a big round of applause. Rock that तालियां हो जाए, come on. Okay, with that, we have come to the ultimate award. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Spotlight Awards 2022. These are our partners who have outperformed Pan-India, the ones who are unstoppable, the ones who have displayed remarkable performance, the ones who deserve applauses and applauses and applauses. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together as the Spotlight Award 2022 goes to Mahabir Sanitary Store. Congratulations, everyone. A big round of applause as they come on stage. Indeed. Congratulations to you. This is a big one, ladies and gentlemen. This is the award that goes to them. What's coming next? He's coming. All right, hold on right there. Hold on right there. We also have something else. Should we say more? Here's presenting a car key, a luxury car key for them. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, a big round of applause. Congratulations. It's amazing to be celebrating our partners who have outperformed over here. So congratulations once again, Mahabir Sanitary Store, for winning, this Spotlight Award 2022. It's now time to welcome our next winner. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together and make a louder round of applause for Super Sanitary Pride! Congratulations! Big Spotlight Award winner 2022. Being so wonderful. Thank you. Can we have a round of applause for Sudhanshu and Rakesh over here and all the winners tonight? Come on, everybody. What a wonderful evening it has been. We have learned so many insights today. We've gone into the future with so much today that we have taken from all our industry experts who spoke today. So ladies and gentlemen, with this, the evening is only going to get better and your tomorrow is going to get better. I wish everybody all the very best. I suppose some of you are still filling the booking forms. Go ahead. Once you're done, give it to your sales representatives. We have something exciting in store for you. As you can see, we have a bar there. We also have a mixologist who's creating something creative for all of you. So if you want to have, a drink with a nice creative touch, go ahead. Our mixologist will make that for you. All right, the celebration has just begun, so enjoy the rest of your evening. And once again, all my partners, you have been a wonderful, wonderful audience. एक बार आप सभी के लिए जोरदार ताली हो जाए. What a fantastic evening it has been. Enjoy the rest of the evening. This is your host, Angela Ribello, saying goodbye and all the very best, everybody. Thank you. Mixologists, we also have an amazing DJ tonight, so we're expecting all our partners to groove to the music, enjoy the drinks, and the floor is now open. Ladies and gentlemen, enjoy yourselves.
She needs to slow down.
iPhone for sure. You each get one iPhone. Give it up for them.
Have the phone, we'll have the charger.
Who? We will have the phone.
We'll have the phone, we'll have the...
You'll have the charger. Look at how kind they are. Original packing. Give it up for them, everybody. What?
I will have the Apple ID.
You'll have the Apple ID. Wow, you all decide that. But I think can we do a little winner dance over here? I think Sudhanshu sir would. He's already in the party mood. All of you are. Let's do a little nice finale dance. Give it up for them, everybody. One music, please.
So, all friends, thank you very much for the overwhelming response to this scheme today. I'm very proud to announce that we have made a booking of close to 21 crores in a single day. So the dealers that we have here today, I'm sure our vision of 100 crore is not far. So these kind of only happening from an NPD, that gives a lot of confidence, a lot of courage to announce कि मुझे 100 crore में पहुंचना है. So thanks to one and all here, thanks to the product management team and the marketing team for making this happen. Thanks a lot.
Congratulations to all of you, and I'm sure with partners like you, 100 crores is not too far. I think the dance floor is very empty from when everybody, it's time to take over the floor. So why don't we groove a little bit? We'll play some Punjabi in the house. We'll start. That's always a Kickstarter, no? I want my friends behind also to please join. Sir, I'm joining, sir. I'm right here. How about my friends from there? Come on, let's groove a little bit. Let's start the party. Ruchi, come on. Ruchi, Charu, everyone. Sir. Sorry, Richa. Come, Richa. Let's join in. Come on, guys. Rakesh, we have to have you here. Rakesh? Since you announced 100 crores right now, I mean, that's the celebration. We already advanced. Come on, guys. Can we join in? My partners. And DJ, hit the music.